Oh, let's see. Hell of a way to start the stream. With a crash! With a bang! Are we back? Yay! Hello, Zach. Hi. No, my PC's great. There's an issue with the streamer bot I've been having for a while. It will like not work, and then I'll be like, oh, I just gotta reboot it. So I was rebooting it and it wasn't working. So I rebooted it a few more times and then everything crashed. And I see some like gray text here that's like, a hotfix is available for streamer bot, blah, 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 and updates required. So I don't know. I guess I have to manually refuculate of that. I don't know. Anyways, hello. Hi. I'm here now. Now we got the crash out of the way. We don't have to worry about it happening now, do we? Hello, Larkin. Hi. No, PC's great. PC is amazing. It's just streamer bot. I've had an issue with this app for a while. Blech. There's a lot of moving parts. There's a whole lot of moving parts with this whole streaming thing. But I'm glad to be back. What is today? Friday? On this fantastic Friday. For some more truck simulating. About an hour and a half before stream, I was just kind of going through my library of games because I was a little bored. I found this game in my library called Spellforce 3. It's very Warcraft inspired. I really enjoyed it. I really want to stream it at some point. In addition to a couple other things. But that's like how I've been going about my day. I fixed the lag that we had with Truck Simulator last time. Come to find out, I had my resolution upscaling at 300% for some reason. Like, no joke. That's not even just like a number I just improvised. It was at 300%. So I dialed that back. So everything should be smooth as butter today. But you know how things be. I jinx myself constantly, so who knows? In a lot of pain today. You had to shovel the driveway? Ooh. I haven't got any snow here yet where I am. The sanctuary is still a little too warm for that. I'm sorry to hear you're in the pain. I hope you get feeling better. Let me rest up. Don't break your back trying to shovel the snow. Oh, I'm gonna hope it didn't reset my game capture, that whole restart that we had. Wouldn't that suck? Oh yeah, I closed the game. I gotta reboot the game? Come on. Well, while that is going, I guess we can have a little bit of a chat. Are we up on Twitch? We are. Obviously, or Larkin wouldn't be here. It's just running the ads again. So professional. So profesh. I'm the best. I'm the greatest. Okay, Truck Simulator, are you Ready for me now? No? Still going through the opening logos and shit. Okay. Crash detected. Yeah, I know. The game crashed. Everything crashed. It's showing me autosaves. What do you mean? Why would I need to do that? Okay, we're loading an autosave. I don't know where it'll take me, but we'll find out together. So what I'm wanting to do today in this game, I just want to plot a really long route that is at least 2,000 kilometers. Why? There's an achievement. There's an achievement for doing that. I've also played a lot of this game off stream. So you're gonna see my money and you're gonna be like, how did you get that much money? Because after that last time we played, I was like, no, I have to come back. I can't take my viewers through debt all over again. So we got like 126,000 euros now. Let me take you on over to the game if everything is still preserved here. Let's hope. Hey! Look at that. Would you looky there? All right. I'm so glad I don't have to reset everything. So I was in the middle of doing a job in this game. But because of all the shit that happened, it reverted it. So we gotta plot a new route. Where'd the garage go? I don't know. We never had a garage. We're trying to save up for one. We never had one, but we're trying to get one. Okay. I want one that is like about 2,000 kilometers. I don't want it to go too far because I only got 3 hours to stream tonight. We don't want it too long of a route. Here we go. Reservoir tank. From Glasgow to Innsbruck. From Scotland to Austria. How does that sound? Let's do that. Also, I forgot this game is wide as a mouse, so we put on some. Let's put on some music. Music. There we go. The last time we played this, I put on my chill playlist, and you guys like that pretty well, so you can keep that on. All right, quite literally rolling up my sleeves here. Okay. What do we got? That's not too much. Is the game volume a little loud? Let me turn it down. Loud. There we go. There we are. Now everything's perfect. Everything's fine. Damn, what a rocky start. But you know, sometimes that's how streaming is. How do we get out of here? How? We did not go down. We need to go up. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm gonna get out of this quarry. We also need to plot like a fuel stop, don't we? They started us out with half a tank. Can you believe that? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Make sure our lights are on. That'll be good. Do a little SoCar dance. How's my model? Is this smooth? It's looking good. We've passed the SoCar dance test. Okay, we gotta get up, 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 up. Smooth as butter. Smooth as mayonnaise. Smooth as... I don't know. At least this truck can go up the mountain. There was another truck last stream we took down here. Maybe to the same quarry. And it couldn't get back out. Also, everything is left aligned. It's throwing me off. Why is everything's different? I just sworn that the UI was on the right side last time, but maybe it's because this truck has like the driver's seat on the right side. I also learned a thing, chat. Look at this. I learned how to zoom. But yeah, we have like a 2,000 kilometer trip ahead of us. Really want to get the achievement. There's another achievement for doing a journey that is like this without taking damage. So you think we can get 2 in 1? I don't know. If I drive super safe, if I drive with 100,000% concentration, maybe we can get both. I know that in recent streams, I have not done that. But my powers have doubled since last we met. You know, I'm like Anakin. I've been playing a lot of this game off stream. I feel like I'm doing pretty good. Wrong side of the road. Fuck, we're in Scotland. Aside from that little mistake of forgetting what country I'm in. God, that's like a weird instinct that I cannot remove from my mind. I always want to be on the right side. But I didn't crash, didn't take any damage, so still good. I'm still good. Real quickly. Sorry I flashbanged you. I want to move my game window up so I can see more of the chat here. There we go. They apparently have some kind of winter event, but I don't know what it's about because it didn't like connect your account to their website or whatever. It seemed like too much of a hassle. Seemed like a little bit much. Yeah, it's way the fuck down. We're being safe. We're being safe. Where's snow? I don't know. Do you mean my snow? Do you mean my, like, confetti layer? I moved that layer behind the game so that it doesn't happen anymore. You mean, like, the snow in the game? Because, yeah. Like I was saying, I think that event, it's not something that we can experience because we have to, like, connect an account to their website and register, blah, 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 blah. I think there's like a North Pole map or something. You deliver gifts. Which seems like it'd be cool. Oh, we're speeding. Here's the thing I don't like about the speed limits in Europe. God, they fluctuate. And I thought that the speed limits in the US, ooh, wrong side, fluctuated, but here, boy. Okay. All right. Remember, look both ways. Wait, is this a one-way? I can't see over there. I guess I have a mirror on the left. Looks fine. Looks safe, right? It's not a one-way, it's a two-way. Yeah. My American brain, though, is just like, oh, I want to drive on that side. It has to be two-way for me. It's gonna be the safest SoCar Starfire Truck Simulator stream ever. The safest. We're being so safe. Yep. Okay, so left is, would it be this? Is it here? Is this where I need to go? Yeah. Okay. God, I don't know why that confuses me so much. I could never drive in the UK. Just because I don't know if I can condition myself against the left. Bog nose. Hi, Metallic. You spelled it wrong. Thought I should point that out. Bog nose. Man, why are the speeds so weird? It's 48, but my cruise control operates in intervals of 5. 48 is not divisible by 5. So I have to, like, damn it, fuck. I guess it's better that I stay under, right? We'll keep it at 45. course, now the speed limit bumped up to 80. You know what? That's even better. The dry side of the car is closest to the middle of the road. Yep. That's true. An astute observation. The thing that I have to watch out for the most in my playthroughs of this game is speeding. If you're even a few over, then they find you. And then you lose out on the achievement. We cannot get fined, chat. I can't see shit. It's so dark. Do we not have our brights on? Or are American lights just brighter? Come on. There we go. I didn't have my brights on. Helps a little bit. There's an interesting point though, Zach, because there are trucks in this game that you can drive where the driver's seat is on the left side. And I was driving a lot of those in this game just because it's like what I know. Wait, does this truck have a top speed of 90? I can't set my cruise control any higher. I don't know what that's about. Let me see if I just manually, if I accelerate on my own. That's top speed. That's it. Want to blow the engine? Try. Oh, fuck the speed. God, you see what they do? Oh, it's what you do to me. I hate you with that speed limit drop. And there's no signage for it, as far as I know. Then again, I don't really know the European road signs. So maybe there was a sign that was like, speed limit reduces ahead. I know in the US they have those like reduced speed ahead, and it shows the speed it's gonna be, so you can power down. In Europe, they're like, surprise. But I could be wrong. Maybe there's a sign I'm missing. I guess we gotta keep it at 90. Can we make a turn at 90? Obviously, if this were miles per hour, no. But kilometers? Fine. I saw a really funny meme the other day. It was like 40 degrees means two very different things. You know, in Celsius and Fahrenheit. And so they, in the meme, it's like they told, I don't know, the characters in the game what the temperature was, and one of them dressed up for going to the beach, and the other one dressed for, you know, going into the snow. I imagine the speed is just as dramatic. Is my cruise control broken? Let me see. No, it just doesn't go past 90. Okay, we're pretty sharp turn coming up here. And we're speeding. And the speeding is so easy to miss. A lot of the time the game is lenient. It gives you some time to adjust your speed. But sometimes the game is like instantly. You get fined. Once our fatigue, which is that little blue bed icon, fills up, about halfway, we'll start thinking about plotting a rest stop. I've learned that's a pretty good strategy. All the rest stops in this game are kind of frustrating. Do I need to change lanes? I think I do. We're good. I'm so used to doing like very short hauls. So going long is a very different experience. You really want to try to max out your fatigue and your fuel as much as you can. I've also been pleasantly surprised at how well this game has been performing on my channel, honestly. Oh. Almost got by the speed again. It's just like a sleepy, I don't know what to schedule, so I'm gonna do this kind of deal. But maybe there's a whole bunch of you out there who feel the same way. I always feel like my truck simulator streams are like my lazy days. Whoa, you almost hit me. These are my lazy days. Sometimes they're entertaining, sometimes they're pretty energetic, but most of the time they're not. Which I think it's good. Me vacuuming right now, so I might hear the stream. That's fine, do it. Like I was saying, like, okay. This is a low energy, power saving mode, so car stream, okay? Shit. Whoa, you almost hit me. But I did lane change at the last minute. The European lanes confuse me. If I manage this 2,000-kilometer route without taking damage, I'm officially European. I'm one of you. Right? Is that how that works? Requirement for citizenship. You need to learn how to drive in either Truck Simulator respectively. I believe I turned off. Oh, no. I definitely hit something, but I didn't take damage. It's those cones on the left. It feels so weird having them on my left side and trying not to hit them. But I will manage. Okay. Ooh. Got a narrow there. What do we got going on for the rest of this week? Of course, tomorrow morning we're gonna be doing Firefighter Simulator. Don't. Why are these? That was a nice surprise. Then, like, those speed signs were like just in the road. Ooh. Okay, I haven't messed up yet. But it's the fact that I've had so many close calls already. Honk, honk. Hello. Hi. Let's see if I can remember the honk button. The stupid honk. And these European trucks, they don't got the blast of the American ones. I'm doing great, Trex. Doing fantastic. I was literally just talking about how we're gonna be firefighters tomorrow morning, and then you appeared, fighting them but not starting them. If you can believe it. I am committing to a 2,000-kilometer delivery right now with 0 damage. Think I can do it? I've managed it so far. Had a couple of close calls, but I'm doing great. Oh, what's that ahead of us? Those like obelisks? I don't know. there was a stream I watched recently. Like, my very last... Ooh, slow down, slow down, slow down. My very last Airborne Kingdom stream. Not the one I most recently did, but before that. The last one in the previous playthrough. And Trix was in there. And I guess that was the stream that we brainstormed Serenity Lake. That was kind of cool to read that again. I completely forgot. It also like really put in perspective how long we've known each other. that was an old series, relatively, a year ago. One of the really cool things about, you know, keeping VODs, in the moment you may think, it's tedious or whatever to have like an archive of everything, but down the road it can be really nice for nostalgia and keeping you motivated when you go back and you see like, oh look at the stuff and things that we did. Should I rest here? Or should I push this a little further? I'm feeling bold. I think we can skip this stop. Not that I can stop in time for it. We're gonna stop at the next one. How many VTubers do you know who play this much Truck Simulator? I hope that I become the Truck Simulator VTuber. I may not be able to become the #1 VTuber. There's a lot of VTubers that I'd have to compete with to be #1. However, if I could be the #1 Truck Simulator VTuber, hey, now that's attainable, maybe. #1 in my category. Oh, I managed to push the cruise control to 91. I don't know how. Oh god, I hate it when people merge in on both sides of me. I feel so claustrophobic. Okay, I'm gooning over here. Speed. Overspeed. I got Flight Simulator working, you guys. I don't know if I told you that. That was another one off stream that I was like calibrating and shit. I got it working. Maybe I can fly. I'm number one in your heart? Aw. You're number one in my heart. We can both be number one. We can be two halves of number one. 0.5. Okay. Honk shoe, honk shoe. Z, Z, Z. Or because we're in Europe, Z, Z, Z. Okay. Anyone over there? There might be anyone over there. It's kind of hard to look both ways in a truck. What if we had to stop for, like, food? Fortunately, our truck driver is a robot. Doesn't need to eat. I don't need food, I don't need water. I'm the android sent by Cyberlife. We need to play that game on stream. Guys. We need to play Detroit on stream. Before the year's over. I need to get that scheduled in. It touches on so many themes that are just, wonderful. And maybe I could actually experience one of the timelines that I missed out on. What was her name? Kara? I was like, I got her to escape from the house, and then they were like continuing to make their getaway across like this busy highway, but I failed the QuickTime event, and that was character death, failure. But maybe if I could stream that game, if I had you guys with me, cheering me on, maybe I would be better and I could save her. Next stop, go EP. I already did. You see how my fatigue meter is not blue anymore? I just got back from that. We can be extra careful. There's a police officer, like, just in front of me. It's gonna be really embarrassing. I rammed him in the ass. Really hard to explain that one. Honk honk, I'm trying to merge. Hello, Mac. I would give you applause, but I'm very concentrated. And you know I'm very bad at multitasking. Ooh, but I want to. I'm gonna try. There you go. Congratulations. I managed to clap for you and I didn't wreck. Isn't that crazy? I need to merge now. I need to merge now. Over here. When there's something funny, tell me. What is something funny? The fact that I am trying to drive safely today for once. It's pretty hilarious. Think that I could make 2,000 kilometers of driving without taking any damage. That's pretty funny. I am not going to hit the laugh track. I am not taking my hands off the wheel to laugh at myself. Thanks for the applause. You're welcome. I'm glad. We appreciate that. I risked our lives to push my Stream Deck button for the applause. Oh, I forgot to do... Annie literally told me how to turn off my F keys being bound to my model, you know, for my hand wave and stuff. I was gonna do that before stream. I forgot. I've had my F keys bound to my toggles since debut. And there's no reason for that. Not anymore. I have a Stream Deck. Maybe one day I'll remember. Maybe I'll remember after the stream. Oh, I don't blush every time I look at the map. Every time I pull up the GPS. I'm trying to merge in a different lane in a trucking game. If there's AI, you slowly go over and fake them out to make them slam on their brakes, then you can merge. Wow. That's dangerous maneuver. I'm trying to be safe. What F keys do I have? I have surprised. I have a surprised face. Ooh, I'm not gonna do them, but I can read them off. I have a surprised face, an angry face, a blushing face. I have a cloak toggle, so I can take my cloak on and off. I have a toggle for closing my eyes. I don't know why I have that. Probably for thumbnails and stuff. I have a happy face toggle. I have a sad face. And then I have an uninterested, like, deadpan kind of face. The Jim Halpert face, you know? Oh. And I think that's it. I mostly use them for making thumbnails. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes there are moments where I, there's like a funny moment or whatever, and I'm able to like break out the blush. But I feel like that's probably a thing that most of YouTubers, the South, most of YouTubers probably can relate to. Get a bunch of toggles, and then you realize, I thought use them more. I just use them to make thumbnails. Still wonderful to have. But perhaps a piece of advice I would give would be, don't worry about your toggles because you're probably not going to use them. Don't worry about it. You won't remember, because if you happen to be passionate about streaming, you end up really enjoying it, your attention is going to be on your streaming. You're not going to be thinking, oh, I need to activate my, I don't know, I need to activate my toggle for sipping on coffee. Like, that would be an adorable toggle for me to have, wouldn't it? Would I remember to use it? I don't know. It's not likely. If you're on a budget, you're trying to get a model on a budget, I don't know. Maybe don't think too much about the bells and whistles. Make it a channel point redeem. There you go. Tricks, you are genius. See, like, for stuff like that I'm like, it would be cool to have, but I know I would forget to use it. That's a good idea to turn them into redeems. I might even turn some of my toggles into redeems. Ooh. Because you guys never really get to see, like, my angry face. I'm not usually very angry with you guys. What if you could redeem points to turn it on? Hello, Zero. Hello. A is for horses. Today, we're driving safe. We're driving the safest that we ever have, so I know it's probably going to be a really boring stream. You probably tuned in expecting me. You expected, when you turn on the stream, you expected the truck to be overturned and everything to be on fire. People screaming. Holding their knees. Crying out, my leg! But no. You tuned in, and you found a man who is driving very safely. I haven't taken a single point of damage. Not a one. 100-point redeem. Notice me, senpai, and you wave at us. Woo! Hey, Tricks, you got the ideas. Tricks is the redeem king. You have some good ones. You got some real creative ideas. And he does too. A little behind on the redeem game. To be honest, I came up with the majority of them. Oh, really? Well then, extend my congratulations and appreciations to Prem. That'd be a cool idea. Using outfit toggles and turning those into redeems. That's another thing that I feel, there are VTubers who have like a bunch of outfits, like accessories, that they never really get the chance to show off. Turning those into redeems would be a good way to get some more mileage out of them, you know? Has some alternate SoCar hairstyles. We can just turn this into a character creator. Customize your SoCar. There's an option to give me 9 tails. Turn me into a kitsune. But I'm a jackal. I'm a jackal. Only got 1 tail. That's a lot of tails. I have expressed interest in this before. I thought about getting a tail added. Because at this point, it's like, even though it's not visible, it's like very much implied at this point. And there's been so much fan art that has featured it. It's like, I should just get one. I should just make it official. And this music's gonna put me to sleep. This drive and this music. You know, if you were a trucker in real life, you probably would not want to have music like this on. Because it is like specifically designed to make you sleepy. I don't know if I needed the same signal, but I'm being safe. That guy's slowing way down for some reason. Oh, but yeah, I'd like to play Detroit I'm Human on the stream. I wonder if I have a slot that I could jam that into the schedule before the year's over. I wanted to play more of those kind of games on my channel at the very beginning, but I didn't because I didn't have a community to share them with. So it felt very lonely, but maybe now I can play that kind of stuff. I wonder where the nine tails, very specifically, like, why is it 9? It's probably a mythology thing, but I wonder what the reason is for 9. Why not? Well, sure, you know, I'm all inclusive. You can have as many tails as you want, honey. I'm not gonna judge. You could have 1. You could have 9. You can have 1,000, but that'd be really difficult to probably move around. It's not a cat, so 9 lives doesn't count, maybe. Yeah, I was like, 9 lives, but... Hey, guess what? Guess what? It's been an hour. So, you need to get up, and you need to stretch, okay? I'm going to pause it right here. You've been sitting for the past hour or so, honey. It is time to get up and stretch your dang darn butt cheeks. Okay? I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna go find something to drink. Maybe coffee. I don't know. I will go make something, and I'll be right back. Mwah. Boo! Hi. Hello, I'm back. I decided, yeah, coffee, good idea. I made some coffee. Why is Sokard looking at us like that? Because you're always up to something. You are? I know. Perfectly timed head pats. Yeah, your head pats woke me up. Oh! Also, in the middle of the road. Oh, you mean because, like, I took a break in the middle of the road? Don't worry. Don't worry. I have the power to suspend time. So we're safe in our little time bubble. Okay? Don't worry. We're in a little pocket dimension here. We're safe. But when we come back into the game, we will have all of the momentum that we stopped with. So there's that. That's the one vulnerability that my time pausing pocket dimension bubble has. So we don't want to use that power on a turn. Make sense? If we do that while we're turning and then we come back, we're fucked. But we're not. We were on a straight piece of road. It'll be fine. How dare you slap Sokar? It's okay. I can parry him. Watch. That was me slapping metallic slap. Perfect parry. Metallic has been asking for a slap command for about as long as I've known ya. For those moments where I say or do something that is just like a little immature or whatever. Kind of like Tricks. I can't believe I forgot your name. Wow, I feel bad. What's that fucking guy's name? Tricks has the water spray. I'm sorry. I had a memory lapse. How do you forget the fish, man? It happens, okay? It happens. I am forgetful, but I always remember. I would never completely, totally, forever forget the Emerald Tricks. The Siren Prince on twitch.tv at Emerald Tricks. Oh, okay. Let's get back in this. There we go. I need to look at the map here. What is that? What is that icon? A tunnel? Oh, do we get to go on a tunnel? Ooh. Ooh. Is there a rest stop on the other side? There was one over here. Damn it. We should have taken that one. Should I go take this one, but then I'd have to turn around? I could take one of these. What the hell? Oh, wait, is this a harbor? I'm very confused why it wants to take me this way. I don't know. What is that? Channel tunnel? Is it a tunnel? Is it a port? It's a port. Huh. Well, we're gonna rest up there. You are the fishman. Are you? I have a weakness for the fishmen. Like Prince Sidon. Oh, my beloved. I always love the Zoras. They're so pretty. I've always been fascinated, like, with aquatic, I guess, races in fantasy. They're pretty cool. Oh my god, why is the speed go like that? I'm not crazy, am I? Are there any signs to indicate that the speed is going to drop? I don't think. You're crazy. I guess I am. Okay, you guys can't hear because my noise gate is so good. Okay, this is not the right lane. But I think Annie's in the middle of a collab right now. Talking about sliding meat over the counter. Must be playing Played Up. But out of context, it's crazy. The things I'm hearing. Okay, the car here. It's an interesting life when, like, if you live with someone who is who's also a streamer, and you don't get the full context of, like, their conversation. Imagine what Annie must go through hearing me. Some of the things I shout at the top of my lungs. Some of the games I play. I don't care. Okay, so we need to make this turn. No one hit me, please. Please, no one hit me. I don't want to be hit. Anyway, how am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. I honestly can say, like, I'm not just saying that. I'm feeling a lot better. As many of you know, I took a bunch of time off, a whole week recently, because I was not feeling very well. Mentally upstairs, in the old brain, but I'm feeling great. I've had, for me, a lot of energy. Even though this may not seem like a super energetic person in front of you right now, I just want to let you know this is like very high energy. I'm doing a lot better. My thoughts have been a lot healthier. I started eating a little more again. That's something else that happens. I just don't want to eat. So appetite is back. I'm doing great. My appetite is back, my interests are back. Actually looking forward to, like, you know, streaming and playing certain games. Playing games off stream, even. And, like, actively looking forward to, like, videos and stuff. That's always a good feeling to have. It's something that is easy to take for granted, having, like, little things to look forward to. Because whenever depression hits, it kind of takes all that away. It doesn't make you sad, in popular misconception. It just makes you apathetic. Which can, I suppose, indirectly make you sad because you're apathetic. Shit. Ooh, I should switch to first person. I should. But yeah, that's what I mean when I say I'm doing pretty good. You know what else I did, chat? I did my laundry. That's how much energy I have. I did my laundry, and I got my clothes all hanged up in my closet. Hard to find energy to do things when you're not, you know, feeling right. But I did. Is this the right way? It's British, so left. Right? Oh, maybe? There's a bunch of X. No! There goes my 100% run. Damn. I took 1% damage because my nose hit the pavement coming down that hill. Oh well. Now I know. The nose knows. You knew it. What, did you see my speed and you were like, you're gonna hit the ground, you're going too fast. I didn't know if the game was gonna punish me for coming in too hot and too heavy like that. I was like, surely the grade of the terrain is gonna be smooth, like the frames of the stream. Now I know. Now I know when I'm descending into port, I need to crawl. Okay, I'm confused. I'm going this way? Hey, guess what, chat? We need fuel. Oh, I need petrol. That's what they call it here. I need petrol. I don't know which way the... What? Okay, I'm just gonna follow the arrows. I remember when you hit the toll booth. That's my other vulnerability. The toll booths? The European toll booths, honey, are death traps, okay? They are SoCar traps. If you want to catch SoCar Starfire, if you want to catch your favorite vampire, just set up a toll booth. I'll come barreling through at any moment. The thing is, I wasn't even trying to be... Like, I wasn't intentionally trying to be obnoxious about that. I assumed it was clear. I was like, okay, I can just maintain my speed. I'll pass through. It's a video game. I don't have to stop. It'll just be like a portal kind of thing, you know? Like I just do checkpoint, you know, on the way. No. I don't think I've ever stopped for toll booths before. I think that was my first one. I don't know, I can't remember. Anyways, my assumption was incorrect, and the game was like, no, you're fucking not, and stopped me dead in my tracks, so. Can I go? I can't see shit. Well, there's still an achievement for driving this far. Even if, you know, we didn't get the no damage achievement. I got 1 or 2. We could try it again. I bet you the next time we do it, we'll get it. We got time. We got time. We've already got 1,000 kilometers down. And I don't know how long it's been in the stream. About an hour and a half. We might be able to do another one of these. How many football fields of distance did you drive? I don't know. You assume that I have an interest in football. You know, not all Americans are interested in sports. I know that might blow your mind. How long's a football field, chat? I don't know. I think... Is it... There's the expression, you know, the whole 9 yards. So... Is it 9 yards? Or is it 18 yards? Because in that expression... You're assuming, you know, you're like going onto the opposing side. You're running the whole 9 yards. I don't know. I don't know. I know nothing about the sports, but fun fact, chat. Fun fact for you. Ooh! I did sports photography. Back in my day. I took some real good pictures too. I was like, I was very charismatic. So I would actually like try and coax like poses and stuff out of like people in the crowd. It was a lot of fun. So I was like even performative, even with my photography. Can you look that way? Come on, let's get real excited. Give me your best cheer. And I took a fucking amazing picture. I come back with it and be like, yeah, I know. I'm the best. I'm the greatest. Capture the moment. Their breath leaves their mouth in the winter air. I should have taken that. Fuck. Is there another gas station? My fucking ego got me distracted. Okay. We're gonna take this one. Remember, chat? That one. Fun fact, what? What do you mean? What happened? You didn't hear my story? The stream cut out or something right as I was telling my story? I said I was in sports photography. I had a camera and I would take the professional photos of the foosball and the basketball. Sports I knew nothing really about, but I knew how to take pictures. I understood lines and symmetry and all that stuff, you know? Hope we have enough fuel for this. I sure hope we do. Oh. I was so convinced that was like the path I was gonna take with my life. I'd taken all these like classes for photography and like, journalism and like writing publications, you know. And not like creative writing, but I don't know, it was like a mix. That's something I was really good at, was writing articles. Because I could inject a little bit of imagination. Rather than, you know, writing a piece that's just like very matter-of-factly, this is what happened, this is the score. I would have a little bit of fun with it, and I would open it up with and use imagery. Be like, the crowd is roaring right down to the wire. You know, like a little bit of, you know, gotta get the reader in that headspace. And what the night was like. In my articles were so good, I got so much praise. They were like, there was one day I remember There was one day I got like shown off in front of my peers. They were like, why can't you all write articles like SOCAR? Look at this. And then they just started reading like part of this article that I wrote for, I believe it was a basketball game. We need more writing like this. It's like, oh, what? I know, thank you. What can I say? I don't know shit about your sports ball, but I know how to get you excited for it anyway. I need fuel in my fuel tank. I'm gonna run out of fuel and then I can't go anymore. I think we'll be fine. We're good. What can I say except you're welcome? You know, I've never actually watched that movie. I just know the references. I know the memes. And I never actually watched Moana. What's the last time I watched a movie like that? Oh man, what's the last time I watched a movie? I don't know. I feel like I'm so busy nowadays. Too busy streaming and organizing everything around streaming. Can you get your gas already? Alright. You're taking too long. You're taking too long. There's other people in the line that would like to have gas. So get your shit together. Go, come on. Thank you. Watch, let me show you how it's done. Let me show you how filling up is done. Boom. Done. Easy. Shats. Yeah. No, I think it was shits, actually. I think it was an I instead of an A. It probably means something in another language. Much like Ausfahrt means exit in German. Occasionally there's just, you know, a little bit of hilarity with the English phonetic structure. I don't know. I wonder if there's people, you know, who speak other languages that experience the same thing. Like there's certain English words that sound like really inappropriate words in their language. I'm sure there's gotta be. I wonder if the town, you know that village? I don't know if it's actually a village. There's like a Welsh town that has like the longest name. It's like I don't think it's in this game, but if it's in a game, it must be a nightmare for the like game programmers to code in like enough characters to like have it in the UI. If it ever gets into a video game. You know the one I'm talking about? You know. You know. Also, I would beg to differ, Zach. I think that is what it is just like, you know, stereotype. If you say anything like in an angry tone, of course it sounds aggressive. German can actually sound pretty beautiful. I think it can. I'm sure there's other examples, you know, of languages, like spoken languages that get stereotyped. For sure. But it depends on the context. Language is fascinating. I'm no linguist. Well, that's interesting to me. Like, I had a friend, actually, who was like full-blooded, full German, and she was so cool. She was like an exchange student, and we were really good friends. We were actually in a theatrical production together. Together. Such a cool way of speaking. So funny. I remember her. We were in what was it? Bye Bye Birdie. That play, that musical. I still have my my script somewhere in a box. I was the mayor, and I was also one of the like greaser kids, you know, one of the bullies, one of Harvey Johnson's bullies. So much authority. I always got the authority. And my friend played the role of the mayor's wife. And there was a scene where I basically had to do a trust fall. And she had to catch me. Because like I had to like mock faint. And you know, we managed, but it was really funny because in rehearsal, we just couldn't stop laughing. Like, we just kept getting into a laughing fit, and we finally pulled it off. I was like, don't drop me, please. Oh. I'm fucking mess up. I see a whole lot of text in the chat. Oh, my eyes are on the road. But from what I can kind of gloss over, you are sharing fun facts about the city with the longest name. Was it not the city in the UK? Maybe I'm mistaken. Huh. Well, I know I got a lot of attention for having a really long name. This is a lot of cool information, though. Thank you for sharing all of that. Guinness World Record, huh? Okay, so I'm corrected. I stand corrected. Perhaps the place I'm thinking of has the longest name in Europe. Maybe it's something like that. I don't know. We gotta rest again. Should I schedule a rest here or down here? It'd be more convenient to do it here. We're gonna try to push our fatigue a little bit. We're gonna become MacBot 2.0. I don't know, MacBot is pretty effective. Pretty efficient, pretty effective. Instead of MacBot, it'll be ZachBot. Oh, that's funny. Oh, it's pretty funny. Where's the Twitch people at? Twitch is pretty quiet. I mean, chat in general is pretty quiet. That's just how things be. That's okay. That's just how I like it. I often think about how ambitious I can get sometimes for imagine if I had a larger following and even more active chat. It'd be a hell of a transition. Because I'm so conditioned, and I thrive so much in this environment, which I guess is a good thing. I suppose it's better than the opposite extreme. If I were really, really good at managing large crowds and was comfortable, and because then I would have a breakdown if things got quiet. Which I've seen happen, unfortunately. Larger content creators who just get so used to the high of things going really well. I'm gonna take stuff here, and then things drop off, and you go, oh no, oh shit, oh fuck. I don't really experience too much of that. Oh, I guess that's a good thing. Oh. Oh god, did I come at this from the wrong angle? I sure did. I sure did. Oh, whoa, wait. I can reverse it. It'll work, right? I saw it flash for a second. There it is. Boom. Only one watching on the YouTube side. Well, I appreciate you're here. I didn't mean to detach my trailer. I just wanted to stop the engine. Every little bit helps. I always say, as long as I got one person, I got one soul that eyes on me, I'm happy. Okay. How'd I manage that? Manage what? Barking? Because I'm amazing. Or decoupling my trailer? Because I'm so amazing that sometimes the unpredictable happens. I don't know, I think it's my T key. T for trailer, I don't know. What's not lost to me, like, we are 437 souls strong. That's a really big number to me. And ending the year with that is pretty great. But last year we were close to 100, so most of the people here, most of the people who are part of this channel were not until this year. An interesting kind of perspective to look at it. And each and every person that comes through here, I definitely appreciate. I know that not everyone can be here at the same time. It's not realistic. And sometimes you can get caught up looking at the numbers and feel like, oh, no one's here, no one, doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. But actually, one, those numbers aren't always correct. Because I've noticed just on my own, from the very beginning, those numbers will like drop if you're in the background, like if they just got you on, you know? So there could be people there. And once I realized that like those metrics weren't even 100% accurate, I just started streaming assuming that I'm feeling the noise for someone out there. And maybe a small group of people who might just have me on while they're running around doing stuff. And not least of all, the VOD watchers who I get a lot of views after I go live, actually. I do. That's something I've noticed. The last truck simulator stream that I did, I believe it's sitting at over 100 views now. Which those, I can tell you one thing, those views didn't happen when I was live. So I realize I've also got a really healthy following that watches me like in the traditional YouTube sense. They kind of come in afterwards and watch me as a VOD. I got a lot of viewers who watch me that way. So I think about them as well. thinking about all those people in my future, their past. Streaming is a little weird. You gotta break your brain a little bit. You gotta get a little timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly, and remember that you are here in the moment, not just with people who are in the here and now, but also in the future. It's really weird, but it's true. I know that there's a lot of you with me right now, watching me in the years to come. The year is 2250. And there are 1,000 Emberlings watching this VOD. We've made jokes about that though. There was a stream that I did. What was that game called? It was called like The Hunter or something. And we were joking like, we should future-proof this stream by, you know, we were just like going back and forth talking about like, wow, I really appreciate that, you know, that merch that we just released. Oh yeah, that compilation that just came out, really good stuff. As if, you know, we were living in the future, reacting to, you know. No, it wasn't that metallic, it was that. It involved like you were playing like an archer, and you were just like zipping across this landscape like in an anime style kind of graphics, and it was really pretty. I don't remember what it was called. You had to like shoot little floating things, go faster. And there was like all kinds of puzzles we could solve, like Zelda style. But I was playing that game and we were just kind of joking, like talking as if someone was watching it as a VOD in the far future. And my career had taken off and I'd done all these things. It made me smile. It can be healthy to think about the future. Obviously, you don't want to dwell there. You don't want to keep your mind in the future, but you also don't want to keep it in the past. But a little dose of nostalgia and a little bit of thoughtfulness for your future self be very healthy. And that's the trick. That's gonna drive me crazy what that game is called. It was made by, what was it? I think it was made by that one game company. That's literally the name of the company. Like, they also made Journey, I think. It was something weird like that. Is this my exit? It is. I got 2 exits in a row, wow. I can't remember what our destination is. I don't remember. We're going to some other country that isn't the UK, and it's not Germany. It's the final destination. I hope not. It's the final countdown. Ba-da-da-bow. Ba-da-da-ba-bow. TM. You know what I want to do, you guys? A couple other things I have on the agenda. I really want to figure out if we can play Enshrouded again and Nightingale. But a hell of a time trying to play those on stream. But maybe someday I'll get bold enough to try it again, because we made a lot of tweaks since then. I want to be the VTuber that plays like high-end games, you know? I don't think there's enough of that. There's probably a reason for that. Because a lot of us VTubers kind of struggle with playing games that are very intensive. But damn it, I want to do it. I want to be the one who plays the games that you don't see VTubers playing. Because oh my god, I can do it. They still lag off stream? No. And I've ran some tests and pretty well. I think a big part of the problem was the priority that I had my OBS set in. It was at P7. I bumped it down to P5. And there's a bunch of other shit that I tweaked too. Still wanna see me play a Need for Speed game? Well, no promises. I'm not really into racing games. I don't drive to race. I drive to chat. These are like just chatting streams to me. We need to hit up another rest stop, and we need to take a break. Oh my goodness, it's been an hour. It's been another hour. And oh no, do we not have a way to turn off of here? Oh no. Oh no, we're gonna have to make a weird turn. Aren't we? Damn, okay, well. When I come back from break, we're gonna see if we can make it to the next rest stop. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some, I'm feeling spiced apple cider. I'll be right back, honey. Mwah. Hi, honey, I'm back. Check on some stuff real quick. Like. Alright. So we gotta get to this rest stop here. Problem is, we're low on fuel. We're low on sleep. And I was going to turn here, but I didn't realize this is a bridge. There's no way off. That's our best chance. I guess we were driving to Germany, by the way. Is this still in Germany? Hold on. Let me see. Innsbruck. I can't remember. Hello. Hi. Hello, Tapu. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Sanctuary. Get cozy, get coffee, or I don't know, whatever you prefer. Let's have some conversation. Oh, normally my Fridays would be my cozy coffee conversations, but they've turned into truck driving streams. I think we'll be fine. We can make it. This game is so dark. At nighttime. At nighttime. How long is the stream gonna be? I usually go for 3 hours total on weekdays, and then 6 hours on weekends. Reason why I do that is so I don't burn out through the week. Blue dude. Blue dude. Also because I've noticed that my streams during the week tend to draw in a lower audience. I just know stream is on. Prime time is on Saturday and Sunday. Now that's when all the Emberlings come out. That's when everyone's chilling, relaxing, all cool. Ooh! So I tend to move my really high profile content to the weekends. You know? Pretty good strategy, don't you think? I think. Although this series is like I said, it's doing all right. No. My Dipsy tomorrow, alright. Go out on some of my games such. Okay, that's fun. Thank you for keeping me company as long as you did. Really means a lot. I enjoyed having you here, Zach. See you tomorrow night. And I just arrived at the rest stop. Perfect timing. Okay. Alright, how do I get in here? How do I get in there? Oh, I got it. back that ass up, don't I? Beep, 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 beep. This is my stop, technically. Yup, this is where Zach gets off. Ooh! What if I was driving a bus? We need to play Bus Simulator. We should totally play Bus Simulator. Try and have a lot of fun commentary with that. Thanks for the ride. Thank you for being such a good passenger. Gob, that's the name of this gas station. Thank you for being such a lovely passenger. Thank you for choosing SoCar Express. Okay, how am I gonna park this? How am I gonna park this? Oh, honey. Oh. Apparently, I can just park diagonally across parking spots, and that's fine. Also, did I read correctly? ETS 3? Is there a third one? I'd be intrigued. I feel like they're still working on DLC for this one. Unless that's a typo. Okay, I'm going this way now. Yeah, I figured. I was like, wow, we're working on a third one. I see. So it's like one of those things that's like modded in. Gotcha. No, but I actually do have a game that is called Bus Simulator. And I just remembered it. That's right up my alley. Gonna take their tickets. Tickets, please. And then they ride your bus, and sometimes they break the rules and are like, you know, being obnoxious, not wearing their seatbelts, or playing music too loudly. You gotta pull over. You gotta stop the bus, and you gotta be like, shut up. You stop being such a nuisance. Give him a firm smack. I think it's a really funny part of the game. It's bussin'. It is. As the kids say. The SoCar bus. All aboard! That's a really good idea for a stream. Transportation games in general, I suppose. I have another game that I haven't played yet. it's like you literally simulate being like a driver of a garbage truck. And like various other like city service trucks. And that has potential for some silliness, I'm sure. We're doing pretty good. On time. I took 2% damage, unfortunately. How are we getting this done? We probably won't even have to go to another rest stop. We'll probably have this done within the same in-game day. Maybe. I just had a really funny idea. Imagine if there was like little decorational things, you know, hanging down. But it's like SoCar themed. What if my truck had giant jackal ears? That's what we need. That's the mod we need. And a giant cloak fluttering in the breeze over the trailer. So majestic. The SoCar Starfire DLC. And every time you acquire damage, you actually like get a voice clip of me just like, fuck, shit. Maybe you have arms, because you're like a disembodied spirit driving the truck. Maybe you have a SoCar model. I just realized we don't have arms. Or legs. What kind of quality of life do we have here? We're just the Monty Python, Black Knight. Or we're a ghost. Do we have is there a driver? Oh god, this is a really bad idea. I should not be. Well, is there a person? There is a person. There is a guy. Oh. But not in first person. You're driving with your mind. Telekinesis. Use the force to drive trucks. Yes. I could have used my midichlorians to become a Jedi, but instead I use them to drive trucks. The devs haven't discovered the first-person model tech yet. It's too complicated. Well, maybe they do it because it's like they want you to have like full view of, I don't know, what do they call this? The cockpit. They don't want you getting your arms and shit in the way of the majesty of all the buttons and knobs. Look, we have a GPS up there. You never know. The driver's seat? I don't know. I like calling it the cockpit. Makes me feel like I'm a fighter pilot or something. I just need Star Wars music. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. This drive is so long. I think it's the longest drive I've ever done. Customer expects delivery very soon. Make sure you arrive on time. Well, if you can move the text so I can see the map, thank you. I'll be there on time. Long. That's what she said. Oh my god, it's so hard and so long. Gee. I hope we finish soon. No! No, don't slap me. Vehicle inspection. What do you mean? Inspect Ds. What do you mean? Why are you making me do this? I have a delivery. Okay? I thought that said Kronk on the back of the bumper sticker of that truck. Oh yeah. I didn't expect that Kronk would be here. Got a truck. How's that? How's this? Does that look good for you? Is it good for you? Have I passed your inspection? Hey. You finished inspecting my long cylinder? You're right, you know? There's all kinds of jokes all around this cargo. How can I have not seen it before? The potential for comedy. We're speeding once again. And you go this way. Waste tube. No! No! Another moist tube. God. I can't take it seriously now. Okay. I can't see the light. What color is it gonna be? There. It's red right now. It's blue. No, it's not. That's not even one of the choices. It's a red, yellow, or green. It's only blue in Japan, right? Use blue instead of green. That's a pretty mountain. That's a pretty mountain. You ever notice that some stoplights were blue in some cities? Not in America. Not in the United States. Some kind of thing that I don't know. This country's lights are so high up, I can't tell what color they are. Oh God. Okay. No, this is the right lane. We need to go left. This country, whatever country we're in now. Oh, boy, their roads are a little confusing for some reason. Don't turn yellow. Come on. You no, I was already over the line. That would have made me angry. You know, good thing we aren't still trying for that achievement, because that would have pissed me off this close to the objective. They're not as lenient in this game, are they, about that? If it's red and you're in the intersection, get fined. What am I supposed to do? What do you want me to do? Just stop in the intersection? Okay. We're here! Yay! We made it! Where do you need it? Or let's play it safe. Where do you need... That doesn't look that hard. You can do it. You can do it. Hello, I'm Onion Head for sale, and I'm new here. My favorite color is beige, and I've never seen a vampire before. Please take good care for me. You're not new here, Onion Hat. You've been here for so long. You've been here for so long. I'm glad you're here, though. Hi. Here we go. Okay. We gotta line it up. And drop our load right there in the frame of that thing. We can do it. I know we can, if we just believe. If we just believe in the power that we have to back that ass up. Ugh. Yeah. Did it. There, I got an achievement for completing a delivery that was greater than 2,000 kilometers. I didn't get the one for no damage. Sadly. Alas, I did not. What should I get now? Maybe I should get high value. We want to make money. Maybe we should get more high value. I'm gonna look at my achievements real quick. Real quick. Uh-oh. I crashed the game. Apparently doing that crashes the game. So... Wow. Never mind. I guess I'll just go fuck myself instead. Okay. Here we go. Sock? My name's not Sock. You left off a couple letters at the end. It's Sokar? And it's not soccer. That's a sport. Sokar Crash Fire? Wow, I feel personally attacked. But you know what? I'll laugh with you. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Pretty good. So what am I supposed to do? Look at these achievements externally? Like... Hold on. Hold your tits, hold your asses, hold everything. We're not going to use the Steam overlay to find these because apparently that crashes everything. We're just going to look at it the old-fashioned way. Okay. There was one in here that was like, yeah, deliver cargo to 5 nuclear plants in France. I don't even know. How would we find those? I bet you we need like the nuclear material license or whatever, and I don't know if I have that. But wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be cool? I think that would be pretty neat. That'd be pretty cool. But who's to say? Maybe they don't need nuclear stuff. Maybe they just need... Maybe they need snackies. Maybe they need chicken nuggies. Maybe France runs on chicken nuggies. But Lord, do we need to get all the achievements? We're not achievement hunters after all. That's true. It's true, we're not. Do you want to go anywhere? Somewhere in particular? Are you... Is there a location here that is calling out to you? You're just like, I want to go. I can set a route. We can't go to Greece. However, I don't have that. That's like a DLC thing. You want to go to Italy? Italy. Let me see. Let me see. Do I have a job to Italy? To Italy? I want to go from bottom of Italy to... No, I don't want to go there. I want to drive through Italy. I want to go from the bottom to the top. Oh, I guess we can't. We can go... Probably because we haven't explored it. We can go from Bari to Naples. From Bari to Pescara. This one gives us more money. Live cattle. Moo. Moo. Moo, moo. Okay. We got cows, I think. Yeah. Italy cows. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's the cows of Italy. Moo moo. A moo moo. In Italy we moo like this. In Italy cows they go a moo a moo. Fancy. Fancy police car in Italy. The police, yeah. Are we on the right side in this country? I hope we are. I sure hope. Yes? Okay. Alrighty then. That billboard just has a mustache. Is Morocco's advertising things here? My load's very big, is it? It's full of cows. My load moves. Your tip from earlier, I don't remember. You've been dropping a lot of advice and facts. More than one, I feel. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Slow down. I wait for light to change and then I go. Red plus blue equals green. No. I think you're thinking of purple. I think red and blue make purple. Don't you forget about me. What? We can't be going on yellow. We can't be going on yellow. If the light turns to piss color, that means stop. Okay? Remember. Remember, Nate. Okay? You cannot beat the light. Yeah, even if you think you can, you can't. Toronto, isn't that? That's like an actual English city too. Well, you know what I mean, like. Green, it's green, green, go. I'm gonna go. You fuck. Okay, you know what? Okay, alright, fine. You're not gonna go, I'm gonna go. Soul Car Simulator is when we simulate taking souls without trying. An excellent idea for a game. Harvesting souls through charisma mini games. I don't know. Okay. Using persuasion to soul trap. You know, like Elder Scrolls? That'd be a fun mod to make. You know, I'm something of a modder myself. And with what limited knowledge I have, I might be able to do something like that. That would be funny. I'll be the final soul to take reasoning. You like having a soul? You like having a soul? Well... Whoa. Oh, I take and make better yourself. Without it, you won't be a kid soon. You'll be something better. You'll be an Emberling. The most majestic and powerful creature of all. You have a sub, not your soul. They're two completely different things. Well, we like to have a little fun here. It's part of the role play. It's part of the shenanigans. Who's the sub? Metallic. Wow, I didn't know I was collecting those kind of subs. I didn't realize. Sub sandwiches, obviously, that's what Metallic's talking about. Obviously. I saw a really funny meme the other day. It wasn't the other day, it was a long time ago, but my perception of time is so fucked. The existence of a submarine implies the existence of a dom marine. In the image was like these two submarines and like, you know, with the appropriate accessories. It made me laugh. Are Subway sandwiches actually good? I haven't had a Subway sandwich since I was a child. I don't know. They were good to me when I was a kid, but like, I was a kid. I believe their bread isn't technically bread, it's like it's very sugary. I remember getting like everything on it though. Like everything. Maximum toppings. All the toppings. I'm not very picky when it comes to food. There's only a few things I'm like, no. I like Italy. It's kind of pleasant to drive in, you know? It's kind of a pleasant drive. Those rolling hillsides. We make a turn now. Oh. Okay. Rolling hills and curvy roads. But it's fun. I drive well. You know, I forgot I had apple cider and it's cooling down. Defend your soul with your life. Well, okay. I don't take souls. I accept them. There's a difference. It's room temperature apple cider now. Yeah, I know. It'll do. Fuck. It is a contract. I had the idea for like whenever we have memberships open, we ever hit 500 and unlock that, having like a little custom animated alert for memberships where it's like signing a contract or something. I don't know. Like a winking SoCar. Like snatching the contract, being like and then disappearing in a heart. That would be cute. That'd be cool. It's mine now. The Lord can suck my blood if he wants. It's really sweet, says the mosquitoes. I'm not drunk, I swear. Oh, I'm not that kind of vampire, though. I'm not that kind of vampire. No, the blood is more of an extra snack. I appreciate the offer. Appreciate the gesture. You don't give the suck? Not right away. Whoa, we're speeding. Your soul's sweeter than lavender tea. I've never had lavender tea. I prefer peach tea. It's very sweet. Sweeter than that? As long as your soul doesn't taste like cilantro. I cannot stand cilantro. It tastes like soap. The game should have racing. Should it? I don't know. There is a truck game that does feature racing in it, in SnowRunner. Speeding? Why? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to speed in Italy. I'm sorry. Whoa, this... Okay, so this is giving me like weird nostalgia. I've never been to Italy, but I'm getting nostalgia because a long time ago I played, like when I was a child. Oh, fuck off! I forgot to put on my headlights. I played a game, a racing game that took place in Italy. They kind of look like this. I think is it Gran Turismo? I don't know. There were a bunch of racetracks that were set up in Italy. And the music was like all, 2000s techno. You're driving around these Italy tracks. Pretty faithful recreation, I think, of the soundtrack. Burnout? Maybe. That sounds familiar. And then there's the obligatory guy in the middle of the song that's like, all those about to rock, we salute you. I don't know. It was literally a line from an AC/DC song. It was not what was in the soundtrack. No. At least beautiful to bad in Rome's dirtier than New York sewers. Is it? I've never been. I wouldn't know how New York is or how Rome is. I've never been either. I was invited to a trip to Italy once. Hi, Phantom. Hello. Welcome to the sanctuary. Welcome to Italia. That is where we are. Oh. 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 I just booped it. It's fine. I can show you the world. I'm shivering. Can I get my ass through this hole? Can I please? Fucking shit. Can't you see? Can't you see? I'm trying to get in the hole. Give me some privacy. Can you fuck off? Can you fuck off so I can go? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh. Uh-oh. Moo! Moo! Look cow goes moo, dog goes arf, cat goes meow. If there's one creature of the forest that no one knows, what does the fox say? Goo, 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 goo. Rated by 1. Oh, that's fine. Chat, we will never. Let's not be that community, okay? I'm very happy to have Phantom here. I'm happy to have anyone here, no matter how many. Okay. Let's park our ass up here. I do hope you had a lovely stream, Phantom. Hope you had a wonderful time. Ooh. Feel bad because I'm never able to show up for them. I feel so bad I cannot call. Someday I will surprise you. I'll appear in your chat, Phantom, and you'll be like, But how? We operate opposite time schedules. How did you make it? And I'll be like, I time traveled. I know, you never expected it. Oh. I want to do more Italy. More Italy for me, please. More Italy for me. Even though, has it been 3 hours? Are we coming up on 3 hours? I don't want to end stream. No, you can't make me. You can't. No. The Lord will remember us when he reaches the top. The top of what? The top of Italy? The top of Italy. I'm trying. Where is all the Italy route? Oh, I want to go. Here. Let's deliver some empty pallets. The bitches love pallets. We'll do one more drive. One more drive. One final drive, and then we can fuck off for the night. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. You remember us all when he hits 100K? I don't know if I'll ever hit 100K. You're being very generous with that prediction, but you know what? I appreciate your enthusiasm. Thank you. Whoa! Oh, Breesh. You would think that highly of me. But I'll admit, I don't know. I will say, I don't know if I am premium quality enough. Am I good enough? Could I be? Would I be? I'm really just here to have a good time. Just here to have a good time. Make some friends. Spread some positive messages. And hey, if it turns out that is a profitable path, well then guess what? I guess I'll die doing what I loved anyway. You know? Die, live. I meant to say live. I don't know why I said anyways. I will go through life I will sail through life and my career doing what I was gonna do anyway. Are my brights on? I can't tell. I never know. I never know if my lights are on. Ugh. You're gonna dip? You're gonna dip? What kind of dip? What kind of queso? I'm just kidding. I know what you mean, you're leaving. Thank you for stopping by. Have a wonderful night. I'm not gonna stream for too much longer. Like I said, I'm just gonna finish this and look at that full booth that I did not crash into. However, chat, I will at least take a break because it has been another hour. If you've been sitting for the past hour or so, hey, guess what? You need to get up. You need to stretch, okay? I'll be right back and I'll get myself a new drink, maybe some strawberry kush. This is my room temperature apple ciders. Oh god. Be right back. Mwah. Hello, hi, honey, I'm back. I've got my strawberry crush. Alright, so, like I said, what I want to do is I want to finish up this last drive here across Italy and get out some of my thoughts in my head, and then we will call it. It's a pretty decently, duration of a drive though. No worry, it's not like I'm going right now. Okay. What are we carrying for cargo anyway? I don't remember. Ica. That's supposed to be IKEA. That's supposed to be. Mayhaps. I want to continue my thoughts from earlier, just because it's a little bit of a passionate topic for me. I never want anyone to ever feel like they are not welcomed here. And that goes for, you as the viewer, the chatter. Also, if you're a fellow content creator or VTuber, right? That wish goes out to everybody. However you interact with me. And even if I were to theoretically, in this weird alternate parallel universe of thinking, if I were to theoretically reach that 100K someone said earlier tonight, that's crazy. I would still put just as much weight and value into, someone who came by, who thought of me and thought of my community enough to raid. And even if it wasn't a big raid and it was just, they're just chilling out, that means a lot to me. I never want to lose that sentiment. And I never want anyone to ever feel like, afraid to stop by. Because I've seen that happen, with some communities where it's like there's a general air of thou shalt not pass. And I never want that here. I've always said if I ever made it to the quote-unquote top amongst the greats, amongst my Oshis, I would love to use that platform as a way to help bring a spotlight to those that are not as big or whatever. I have this idea, chat. I have this idea. In that theoretical alternate parallel universe where I do actually somehow manage to capture enough of a following, I would love to raid into smaller channels. Just like real tiny itty bitty, and just bam, just hit them with all the love. And I know it would be a one-way, one-sided thing analytically or mathematically or whatever, but I don't care about that. I think that'd be so fun to just like go on a conquest. Rolling through channels like, attack, Timberlings, Attack! All hands to battle stations! Charge! And like, it's just some like little VTuber who's like, doesn't even know what the hell's going on. Like, oh, shit! Oh my god, it's SoCar Starfire! What the fuck? I would love to do that. I would love to be known for my kindness, not for my mathematical, discrepancy of numbers as being my success. No one's gonna remember that. There's no legacy there if you make a social game out of your out of the people that you're reaching. They won't remember you. That's just my personal philosophy. I have a very memento mori mindset. I really try and value each and every connection that I make. Even though I may not be incredibly social with each and every person, I know that realistically I can't be. But if I can at least shout out, someone and, give them a hello and thank them for being here. If I can make some small part of their day a little brighter, then I've done my part. And people will remember that. People will remember that. And they will take that and carry it with them. And, you never know what the chain reaction of that decision can be. Oh god, a toll booth, my fucking enemy. My nemesis. Can I just go through here? It's a red light. Can we only go through there? Everyone seems to be going in this lane. Oh! I wanna get in here, will you let me get in? I'm not jealous, I'm just a little envious that I'm not part of this train here. Honey. Let me in there. Let me in there. No, stop. Stop it. Let me in. I can't believe these people. Stop. I feel so rejected. You know what? I don't care. I'm forcing my way in. Okay? I don't care how much money I have to pay. Again, sometimes it's just about making an impact. Sometimes literally, okay? Someone say bribery? Yeah. Mashing into them, throwing money out the window and being like, I'm passing you now, bitch. Exactly what happened. Firenze. I want to go to Firenze. Are we going to Firenze? Ezio Auditore da Firenze. Assassin's Creed 2 taught me so much about Italy. I learned so much. I would stop and read all the little museum things about all the locations. I always thought, like, if I ever visited Italy, I would just look around like, been there, climb that. Because I experienced so much of it in Assassin's Creed. I parkoured up there. Yep. Jumped off that tower. You know an example of a rock-solid friendship that I made? Where there was nothing in it for me or whatever, but it was just genuine. Because I liked their company and we got along. And just enjoyed collabing with each other, even if it was dead silent for both of us. And there was nothing in it for either of our communities, but we just liked being around each other and making an impact on each other and making each other smile. The Emerald Tricks. Okay. Tricks is my living example of a connection made. Where down the line, looking back and you're like, I'm glad for that. There he is. But it's true. Trix was just a little baby VTuber when I found him. He was a PNG. He was a punga. A punga that was pre-debut. That didn't stop me. It didn't stop me from reaching out. Man, I'm so excited for our Lethal Company stream. Oh, I'm gonna be seeing you tomorrow. I'll be talking to you tomorrow. I was recently watching one of my personal favorite VTubers play Lethal Company. It was just like a VOD. It was quite old. They've since graduated, but it reminded me of like all the things in that game. I need to remember to break out the Lethal Company reactives for that. To find those. That was our first game we ever collabed was Lethal Company. Back when it was all the rage and everyone was playing it. It was so popular. All the cool kids were doing it. Oh, I should probably find a rest stop. We're halfway on fatigue, halfway on fuel. Can't see, it's behind my head. It's moved, see? That's proof. Depending on where the seat placement is, it moves the UI. Let me look at my map. Where is the next? Oh, it's just up ahead. Right here. Right there. Right there. I guess I like to hope that there are just as many other VTubers out there that have the same mentality as me. I know that it's often discouraging whenever you look at the oversaturated masses of VTubers. Everyone tends to be very cutthroat, you know, kind of have to be. But I like to think that there is still some out there who are nice, who treat VTubing as more of a collaborative PvE, not PvP. We're all like helldivers if you think about it. We got the same goal. We're part of the same community. We all have the same problems. The scuff, right? The trolls, you know, all the things we fight. We have to help each other. We have to help each other overcome these obstacles. For Super VTuber Earth. We have to make the internet a safer, happier, more liberated place. Okay? I should also say, okay, first of all, fuck this guy. Except for you. You don't get any of my love. Trying to cut me off. Yeah, anyways, what I was trying to say. Oh yeah, love and happiness and joy and cooperation and collaboration. Except for that guy. I lost my train of thought. That's crazy. Never mind. I guess it wasn't important. I have an anxiety about, like, having to make a speech and having that happen. If I ever have to accept an award or something, I'm just like, well, I had words I wanted to say, but thankfully I took classes in improvisational comedy, so guess I'll just fuck off and see myself out. I'm sure I could scrounge something together. I feel like, wait, now that I think about it, hold on, I just had a memory. I just had a flashback. I was in some kind of like, oh, what was it? It was like a sketch for high school, some kind of project. we had to like try and reenact scenes from Julius Caesar, you know, like Shakespeare's Julius Caesar. And I played the role of Caesar, of course. And I forgot my lines. I remember forgetting my lines. And so I improv'd. I switched to using like modern slang to kind of just like summarize whatever was going on, and everyone was laughing and getting a real kick out of it. And then I just like resorted to slapstick comedy and like intentionally tripped and fell and ran into a bunch of props, and the audience was just like in an uproar of laughter. And then we wrapped it up. And like behind the scenes or whatever, I was like, guys, I don't know if you noticed, but I forgot my line. And they're like, no, that's fine, Sokar, because what you came up with was like crazy, like modern reimagining. I don't know what that was, but it was great. And I got our group an A on that project. So, just goes to show, sometimes if you're unscripted and you just like be a little creative, be out of necessity, hey, it works out. Those lines that I was trying so hard to remember wasn't really as important as making it my own. Yeah. I was pretty good at that though. I ain't gonna lie. I will take pride in that ability. And that ability to like tell stories. Tell stories in goofy ways. I can get people to laugh at Shakespeare. Now that's something. I'm trying to remember exactly what it was that I did. I like... I was tripping on stuff and falling on things one after the other, just like making Caesar to be like a very unlucky character, but he was surviving everything. I was like, boy, you know, good thing it's not the Ides of March. I don't know, some smart ass line like that. Well, today's my lucky day. I eventually caught myself up to where my lines were that I could remember. Is it time? Well, you would go to bed during the sexy track. Metallic, I hope you have the best sleep ever. You have the most restful sleep of your entire life. Okay? You're gonna go to sleep and you'll be like, wow, I am so tired, and you're gonna have the coolest dreams. And you're gonna wake up and be like, wow, I felt great and I had a really awesome dream. And you're gonna tell me all about it, okay? Good night. Thank you for staying for the duration of the stream. Really love having you here. You can go now. Ta-ta, bye-bye, ciao, as they say in Italy. They say that in Italy, right? Ciao. My signal on? Hold on. I was also in the Odyssey. I think I've told this story. I played the role of, the fuck was his name? King Menelaus. And I had a wristwatch on at the time. Real heavy, clinky piece of metal, okay? And I was up there in my fucking toga costume, you know, doing my Odyssey thing. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah, the Odyssey, ooh, words, ooh, theater, ooh. And for all my wavy hand gestures with my dialogue, you know, my watch came undone and fell to the stage. And it was just, it echoed through the whole auditorium. It was like punctuation to my line. And I had just finished what my monologue was about the state of the economy or whatever. I know, real exciting stuff. As I was a king and I was like, oh, it's all going to shit, everything is just awful, oh god, oh, the jewelry, the fucking money, oh shit, the ruling class. Anyways, so I just wove it into my monologue. I'm like, look at this jewelry. It's of such shoddy make. Or something like that. I wove it into my lines. It worked. And no one thought any different. These damn fucking goldsmiths. I don't know, it's something like that. This was like 10 years ago. Then I went backstage and they were like, wow, that's crazy you thought of that on the spot, because that was so, like, it almost ruined the scene. Because it was so loud, it just took you out of everything. But I ended up using it in a way that emphasized my point I was trying to make. And then it made it better. I was like, oh, that was actually made sense. I may not be very good at planning things on the long term, but I'm real good at adapting. I can adapt and I can react, and I can turn anything into gold. I can. It's true. Whoa. Whoa. I'm just trying to mess with this guy. He's not taking it. Did you know, in the 5th grade, I had a teacher who started reading these series of unfortunate events to the class. as part of some kind of reading hour or whatever in the day. And would, go around the class having different students read like a paragraph or whatever, And when it came to my turn to read from the book, you know how I am. You know, honey, that if my part involved dialogue, I couldn't resist. I could not resist. And so, the other students loved it. They loved all the voices that I would give to these characters in a series of unfortunate events. They loved the way that I would read it so dramatically that they started asking that I, reserve the lines that had dialogue in them ahead of time, ahead of their part. And if anyone had a part that had dialogue, they're like, let Sokar read that and I'll read the next thing. And it got to a point where I was the one sitting in front of the class with the book and reading the whole damn thing. And everyone was so entertained. That's one of the fondest memories that I ever had, was when it was my time to just be a storyteller. The whole class. Making everyone laugh. And I'm telling you that before I did that, no offense to the teacher, great teacher. Really, really cool teacher, actually. One of the cool ones. However, I got that class to pay attention in a way that they weren't paying attention before. All of a sudden, the whole class is super invested in the plot of these books and wanting to read more over the course of the year. I'd never experienced anything like that, where a room full of people was just like, can you read the next book? It's just like a little slice of fame, No, sure. I mean, if teacher's okay with it, if Teach is okay, and Teach was like, if it's getting the kids to read, it's getting them to read? Sure, we'll start the next book. I had so much fun reading those books. So they're very near and dear to my heart because of that. Really made me feel special in that way. Oh God! Made it. And now I get to do kind of that as an adult. As a streamer, I get to just yap your ears off all day long. I get to play all kinds of RPGs that have dialogue that make me go, ooh, I know what voice to give this one. Count Olaf. This was the voice that I gave him. He talked like this. He was basically a caricature of the Grinch. Probably because at the time, the Series of Unfortunate Events movie with Jim Carrey was out, so like, and he played the role of Olaf. So he was really in my mind, you know? Really had to put him in the book somehow. So I did. And I would give it all the crazy facial expressions. I have a very expressive face. Even though I feel like my model doesn't fully capture it, people say I have an expressive model, but it still doesn't fully capture everything. And I was doing all the fucking crazy faces and making them laugh. Someday I will figure out the V Bridger stuff, and maybe you'll see some of my Jim Carrey smiles. Okay, we finished it. We finished it. Should we back it up? Hold on. Can we back it up? How big is this? We can back it up. We can do it. Where do you need it? Where do you need it? Tell me where. I think I had a lot of fun with the baby Sunny in those books. Whenever it was Sunny's turn to quote unquote speak, it's just baby noises. And I would just be like, goo goo gaga. Just like a really deep, very posh voice. And just, people loved it. Goo 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 gaga. As if Sunny was to say, something is very wrong. I love those books so much because of that time period in my life where that part of myself was like being celebrated. It was a really good feeling. I watched the series too with the Neil Patrick. Just made me really nostalgic though for that time. I was like, oh, I remember this. Oh, I remember acting that out. Oh. Okay, come on. I feel like I'm overshooting this, but maybe I can pull it off. I get kind of the same feels with Sweeney Todd. God, I know those musical numbers by heart. Down by the sea, wanted to be smashing. Okay, there we go. We did it. Woohoo! We delivered empty pallets. I'm gonna take us back to the sanctuary now. We have streamed about an hour more than we were scheduled for, but that's fine. It just felt right. It just felt like a thing to do. I'm gonna take us back. Whoop. And we're back. Home sweet home. I want to figure out, before I quit the game, I need to figure out what I need for the... There was an achievement in here for like hauling stuff to power plants. Maybe it'd be flammable. I don't know. I'm gonna get that. Okie dokie artichoke. We have reached the end of the stream, honey. We have. Did you enjoy the drive? Did you enjoy the drive across Central Europe? Ugh. Oh, we never got our garage, did we? We never got... Hold on. Honey, I did say it's in the stream title. We were saving up to buy a garage. Now I feel like I have to prove myself to... It won't take very long. Let me boot it up real quick. It'll just be a few clicks and we'll have it. Lovely drive, yeah, with all my... Uh-oh. Whoa, what a weird bug! I've never had this before. My mouse is locked to OBS. What the hell? I had to bring up my task manager to get out of that. Why is my mouse locked to OBS? What the hell's going on? The game is like, no. You can never go back. You can never leave. I'm about to force quit the game so I can get my mouse out. Okay. The universe does not want you to have this garage. I will have this garage, okay? If I want something, I get it. That's one thing you ought to understand about me. I will find a way to get it. You son of a bitch. Okay, hold on. I think I know what to do. I have a strategy. This is a new one. Okay, so I have my OBS open on my primary monitor, and my game is also on my primary monitor because normally that isn't the case, but it's just temporarily moved here for end of stream. I think I need to keep them on separate monitors. Whoa. Hold on. Okay, I'm moving you over here. I'm gonna defeat this, okay? Fucking final boss of today is my computer. Cue the Latin choir, the Dark Souls Latin choir. No, no, no. Okay. I will beat you. Okay, you're on your own monitor now. You're on your own display. You can't lock me to anything. You're beaten. There. See, I told you, chat. The universe can try and keep me away all at once. I don't believe in predestination, so I will timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly my ass where I want to go. Okay. I'm going to go to... I think what I have to do is I have to get all the garages in the UK for this achievement, because it's like you have to get all the garages that are here. I'm going to show you guys the game. It feels weird talking about it, not showing you. And the music stopped, of course. I understand why. Because OBS is like, you're ending stream. No, I'm not. So we got to buy garage, because we have this one, which we start with, but for this achievement we need like additional ones. How do we... I'm gonna figure it out. We're gonna do it. Maybe it's in map view. Can you not buy them remotely? I don't think you can. Oh no, well, I don't think you can buy garages remotely. You have to drive to them, which requires a truck. Okay, yeah, that's the next stream thing. We will have to come back next stream and get a truck and do all of that. So it's a few more clicks than I anticipated. So it is. Oh, that's fine. We don't have our garage yet, but we will next time. Technically the stream title is still accurate. We did save up for it. We didn't buy it, but we have the money. We saved up. We could get it. Okay, I feel like I've done enough stalling that I need to actually wrap things up. So I will push the appropriate button that begins the migration. The migratory procedure. Out the door. Honey, it's fuck off o'clock. I hope you enjoyed. I hope that you enjoyed my company, because I certainly enjoyed yours. Remember, be good to yourself. Okay? Be good to each other. I know it's a hard time of the year for a lot of people. A lot of people out there, this time of year kind of sucks. It's kind of awful. It's kind of horrible. And I want you to know that no matter what it is you are going through, that I'm very proud of you. I'm glad that you're here. And I'm happy to have you in my community. And just, you're doing great, okay? You're doing the best you can. Oh, sometimes you just have to remember to stretch, okay? And don't stress about the little things. No one will remember. No one will remember all that. But you take care of yourself. Remember that you deserve to be happy. You deserve to be loved. And I will see you tomorrow for a jolly collaboration with the Emerald Tricks. I enjoy full naming you so much. And Annie, of course. What are we playing? Firefighter. We're gonna be firefighters, okay? We're gonna be taking our hose and be spraying down all these hot houses. It's gonna be great, okay? So you should be there. If you're not, then I guess I can't stop you. But that's it for me. Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye, honey. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Will the door close? Could it please? Thank you.